Nakakita ako ng intang 13. Yung mga halaman malalago. Sa kakaisip ko sa mukha mo. Hello? Okay, nice one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Haven't a clue why there's such a...
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Incendio! Lumos! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Revelio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stupefy!
No, no, no! And utterly pitiful. Pathetic.
There it is. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Let me rest until you're dead. Incendio! Expelliarmus! I will make you pay. Stupefy!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Levioso!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Expelliarmus. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio! 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 Incendio! Expelliarmus! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Whoa.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what were headed for the janitor.
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ako galing kanina. Dito yata ako galing.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Oh. Oh. Oh.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Little Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Stupefy.
Accio.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Little Jackdaw.
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Protego. Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stupefy.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Hindi ko magets yung crypto enemies airborne.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Revelio.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ouch.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ow!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and Might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. You've earned talent points. Plus 1 starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents will await you. Enemies near target levitated. Leading them to first target if you damage to Hogwarts targets. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a person enemies. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. A new spell set is added. Up to and tap in direction swap and unlock spell set. Weaken Weld heals you to a greater effect. Use ancient magic throw catches and throws disarm any weapon. Each magic mas maganda tong ano. Ito. pala ako. Ang dami pala nito. Angas. Okay. Ayun na, parang sinayang ko yung 2 talent point ko dun ah. Okay lang din.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Ina, napakatagal.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Estudar um requirement.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Yeah.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Mind you, it was the only seat left. Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. That's that I need one. The broom I have at home.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I wish I was a metamorph maker.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Saan yung bilihan ng walis? Ito.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
I question anyone teaching investigates dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curse.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
A spot of failure's a good thing. Builds the character.
Revelio.
Thanks. Wonderful.
Bawal pa rin. Ay, level 15 pa pala.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Nintendo on a fly. Never can decide where to go for a butterbeer, the hog's head or the two broomsticks. Both have their...
That item is of the highest quality.
Ano ba to? Pare-pareho lang ba to na ano?
Nice doing business with you.
January students began arriving by
flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I waited and stick to boats and trains.
Ano pinagkaiba na ito mga to?
That item is of the highest quality.
Bibili natin to.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
All right.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Capricious vest school uniform. Ay.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I used to help out.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Side quest muna tayo.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Paano ko susundan?
Expelliarmus.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Ano yung nakuha ko? Hindi ko man lang nakita.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ay.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Hindi ko nga nakita yung nakuha ko eh. Natabunan ng trophy.
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ano na yun? Hindi ko nga alam yung nakuha ko eh. If you see this, patalo kayo hover over.
Revelio.
Pati nga ang loob na ito.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh, yun layo. Tapos wala naman akong ano. Bawal pa ako gumamit ng... Bawal pa ako gumamit ng walis, di ba? Ano ba ito yan? Paano i-equip yung walis? Kagi ka.
Levioso.
Find myself scurrying over like these days.
Ibang quest na muna. Patin nga nung ano. Saan kaya to? Forest, gabi. Sa dark, doon ba to sa ano, forest na ano, Forbidden Forest.
Cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing
Bali
in the
dito,
first
bawal lumipad. Dito pwede.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Rebellion.
Much better.
Shut up, wait.
Practice muna tayo.
Levioso.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes?
Imelda
Albie Weeks
Papin.
sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Brilliant.
Ang hirap kontrolin. Focus muna, focus. Lock in.
Excellent. This is rather fun. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Ano kaya pwede ko isagot dito?
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ruby Wheel 132. Try ko nga.
Success. Brilliant.
Ang bilis masyado nun. Hindi ko kayang habulin yung number 1.
These rocks have seen better days. Made it. Now that's more like it.
Hindi ko alam kung na-shoot ba ako dun.
Did it?
132, tangina. Malapit na agad matapos yung oras. Hindi ko kaya talunin yung 132, grabe.
This is rather fun.
Tangina, 12 minutes. Ay, kasi hindi pa upgraded ano ko. Yung zoom ko.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? I don't see why anyone has that wandering not about
Mali. Pucha na yan, ang layo naman yan.
pushing the boundaries of magic. Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
An encampment. This must be it.
nothing.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Enjoy suffering, do you?
I know.
I won't rest until dead.
Ranrock will unite us!
Accio! Incendio! You are there.
Enjoy!
Let's get this over with.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are?
Not quite.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Paano still?
Not quite. Can't handle a little altercation.
It's like a shield charm with a...
You can't stop us. Easily diverted.
Incendio!
I didn't fight all this before you were born. Cure spells, Glock. Was that your best?
Tangina, hindi ko alam yung steal. Nai-steal ba yun?
As if there's more than one way to enter.
The wizard.
How many of you are there? Accio! Oh, Expelliarmus!
You are heavily outmatched. Surely you can.
Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
How did you do that? I won't.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Enjoy suffering.
Incendio!
You left me no choice.
Utang ina talaga.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Tangina yung una kanina, okay naman eh. Hindi naman steal eh.
How many of you are there?
One less to fight.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Not quite. You want something?
Incendio!
You can't stop.
Accio!
What power?
Leviosa! I've been...
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Hello?
Expelliarmus! Your art isn't in this at all!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Death!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Get away with that.
Leviosa!
What are you doing? What is this?
Expelliarmus!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Revelio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Accio!
Could it be a Merlin trial? Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio! Accio!
Tapos,
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
How was that? Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa.
Ah! Tang ina naman.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Meron dito. Ano ibig sabihin ng map na to? Ang inang yan. Kala ko naman kung ano.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Hello.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Paano ako magda-dive dun? Pwede mo mag-dive dito? Dive ang putik ka. Testingan natin.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Kala ko naman pwede mag-dive talaga na ano, mano-mano. Saan pa?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, galing yun pala.
find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack
Revelio.
for finding treasure.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
The Tilted House.
Always late that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late that Pippin.
Lagi na lang nakalock. Nasaan?
Revelio.
Beehives.
Not sure how I'd fare in a minute.
Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
Ginger root.
Always late that That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and
BD.
taking the easy way out.
PDD.
Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Ay, may ano pala. Talent ako.
Here you found a bit of... Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Saan ko makikita yung ano? Ito. Acquire and use a focus potion. Focus potion. Meron ba ako nun? Wala akong maxima. Recipe. JP pins.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus. Locksmith stem. Locksmith stem.
A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure.
Incendio.
Maxima and Edus. Kailangan ko mag-brew. Lagi ko nakakalimutan nasan yung ano. Imo na ako. Pwede mag-scroll sa Facebook pag naghihintay ng potion. Hindi na ako. Enhance the trigger's chance of success in the preparation by revealing the location. Ay, okay. Saan ang Flux with stem na yan? Tapos na siya eh. Okay na yan. Hindi mo na masyado nagpo-potion. Tayo nang yan. Ay, hindi. Gawin natin tiglima yung ano ko. Eto, tsaka ito.
Excellent.
Naging bato. Bro, ulit tayo ng tatlo na ito. Ano na yun? Kulang pa isa? Ayun pa lang. Okay na.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Ito ba yun? Repels.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay. Mali. Uy, nice. Madali ba pumunta mula dito papunta dun sa ano? Parang hindi na ako patingin-tingin sa mapa. Galing doon, tatawid ako dito sa fountain, papunta dito. Okay. Okay, scroll ulit sa Facebook ko. Ano nangyayari dun? Umalis na siya eh. Baliw ka. Hindi tayo mag-ano para mahanap natin ibang delay and keys.
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Hindi ko tinatanong.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Dami namang utos sa akin.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
My brother promised me his old broomstick once he's saved up for it.
3-0. 1, 5, 7. Hala. Tartan school uniform. Nasaan tong ano to?
I used to enjoy flying, but there are so many rules now.
I miss going to matches. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun. And getting to see Isaac Cooper.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well
Wala naman akong ginawa eh.
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, D.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Para Santo.
Accio.
Nice.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
It's finally the room thought I needed about cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out. Accio!
Meron dito.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
To unlock the description, use it to reveal the magical properties of any item figure that you collected.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Decrease damage taken from goblins. Nice one. Imperio target does extra damage. Kaso bababa yung ano ko. -2 lang naman.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Maganda ito na lang.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. About transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Loh, 5.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Protego!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Protego! Protego!
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
The fuck?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Angas pala talaga ng larong to.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit
Ewan
by
ko.
the moon.
Nakamatay kusa.
Sounds perfect.
Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Oh.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Invisibility and Thunder Blue. Next ano ko?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay. Makikita yung mga ano na yun. Invisibility tsaka Thunder Blue. Ako pumunta sa ano.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Shit. Wala akong kapera-pera.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Ay, mali. Okay na.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hirap magkapera sa larong to ah. Venom. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a magic on multiple enemies simultaneously. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use thunder brew potion against enemies. Nagagawa ng thunder brew potion. Creates a storm around the linker which we stand. Okay. Kaso saan ako maghanap ng kalaban? Main mission na lang muna tayo.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is no one hide from me. I'll spot you.
Yes. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Come back here.
Nice
Confringo.
Slippery little snake, aren't you? No spy. What?
Yes. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What the?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Hogsmeade Station? Saan yun? Venomous. Ito yun eh. Ano pa? Yun lang, wala akong Mandrake.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Endless. Natry nga natin.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Stupefy.
Petrificus Totale!
Benito.
That is not back at all. I'm not done with. Had enough. You're going to regret it.
Benito.
Petrificus Totale!
Good job, thing.
Petrificus Totale!
Imperial.
As you wish.
Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
Confringo. And the last one, no less.
Not your best moment,
Confringo.
No!
Imperial. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Expulsion!
That was a mistake.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Imperial.
Release me!
You're easier to spot than in a...
How nice of you. How nice of you. Stop by.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
Confringo. Imperial.
back for more? Expulsion! Pay for your dealing.
Confringo.
Expulsion! Such agility!
One less shoot.
An intruder!
Confringo.
Pity. Not quite.
Death through the blood!
you. You've made a great mistake. Pay for your deed.
No one to share in my victory.
You will regret coming here. I won't rest.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
You try not to make this too funny. Always get plans to fight. You're going to regret that. Stupid one. You made a great mistake. Incendio! To your knees. Expulso! Take a look up. Gotcha. You're on top of this.
How nice of you to stop by.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
Expulso!
The time.
Imperial. I am at your call.
Expulso! Enjoy siren! Expulso!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Flash of inspiration!
I'll get you. Confringo! Best that acts of me. Tis Imperial. At your service.
Expulso!
All manner. Confringo! I won't rest. Confringo! But I'm better.
Stupefy. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo.
I'll make you hear me.
Whoa. Revelio.
Oh, I still ain't
Ayoko, natutulog na ako.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.